Prime Minister.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Saved I, yeah, I did.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Sewer hide, man. Guess we're going back into the sewers. I say ayus. Oh, I can't destroy it. Big ass spoon. He still wobbles.
It's locked.
Oi, oi, oi. Ugh. A sniffle. Ugh. Hope we can get through this way. Nah, no binning ourselves, White Milkman. We had a big bin man. Do your old 1-2 bin other mates. Of ass. Harrod's in there. Fucking oysters. Aye. Nothing in here. Darn it. Hmm? Oh, this might be it. Aha!
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Whatever you've done, you can't spend the rest of your life hiding here.
I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Not kill him. I'm not responsible for a murder if I didn't want to commit it. It was an accident.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
No, it be in my belly. Please. Tasty. Well, that was flutunitus. Fort flutinus. Fluty tooty hooty. Oh, hooty hooty tooty floss. Oh, hooty fluty tooty floss. I forgot the way up. He pluted him. Now he's blaming us for if he dies from going back and getting pluted by the gang. Let's see what could potentially survive a bit of a nibble. This ass place might be able to. I get a hint for this mate, eat him. This guy will probably Fuck off if I do that though. Migi grab, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, new talkie back at the hospital. He's still being weird. Oh, ja. Oh, nice.
Steady, boys! We've got...
Fuck's sake. In Lord.
Over there!
What a guy.
Look lively! It's over there! There's one of them.
Humper, humper. I hate this menu. I almost had this. But there's the posters. I ran past them. Wonderful. I will hanginate them. Oh fuck, I burned them. Oh, oops. Shit. I thought I was just hanging him.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
I guess the fire was giving it away.
I'm afraid your posters were destroyed.
It cost me good money to print those posters. Such a pity people don't take the vampire menace seriously.
Did you really think the posters would be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Bellows a lot for someone discreet. Alright.
Goodbye, and good hunting.
Decent blood in this guy though. Did it again. Ugh.
You again? What do you want?
Hey asshole, I have your money.
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
What?
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money too?
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well... Thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
Alright then. Tastier by the minute.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Alright.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
You
Damn it.
Well,
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Face lady.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Oi 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 oi.
What can you
It may,
What can you
it may
Fuck.
be...
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Right mouse button goes back, but not always. pink foil. I go talk to some mates at the hospital before I plot further. Maybe have a nibble in Whitechapel. I hear bellowing. Orcs bellows. This way.
Best stay back, sir.
Oh, you pooted me.
Take its head.
Fuck. Man, squirts pea soup all over me. Why, Yoda?
I cannot enter.
Oi, Satan. I've been there. Up and around. Man, we're first to move for a second. I saw you spawn in the middle of everything. Bastard.
Watch it. It's a killer. It's an eater. Bloody leech.
I want to jump up there for fuck's sake, Mr. Loreed. The big bossen. Fuck's sake. Scromatome.
It's a leech. Kill it.
I always miss the third one. I should remember that. Everything's stable. I might have a nap before I go nibble Whitechapel.
There's one of them. One of them. Oh my God. Stupid beast.
I thought that was a grenade, but it looked like a rat. What? Somebody just teleported in front of me and died, along with him. That was efficient, I guess. No!
This is despicable.
Also not really what I wanted to do.
I'd head back over there.
Doctor, can't you see I'm gunning? Have thou any droppings, knave? What up, Asbury?
It is good to see you again, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital caused by SKALS.
Really? What do you mean?
I discovered the most intriguing SKAL. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget, and a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old
Oh fuck, I
Bridget.
promised not to say that.
Peculiar name. I've never heard of her.
According to Old Bridget, SKALS can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
Should not have said that.
SKALS of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. SKALS are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors. A disgrace to the vampire that created them.
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows. Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Do you suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
Goodbye for now, my lady.
Vint Lord, what's the meaning side of it? Also hello. Vint Lord, what's that name? What up, Swansticker?
Jonathan, at last. I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
May.
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
I crossed paths with one, a terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the SKALS of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
Right.
Does the name Old Bridget ring any bells?
I'd never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire. I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a skal. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of SKALS.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Humper, humper.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
Yes.
A pleasure as...
Render onto the primate information. Goddamn. Finest creature. Hope Pippa and Milton haven't left. I was gonna nibble them. Is he still there? Milton, he's there. See what he has.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
Tell me
If a paper
where...
funny.
No locked hints.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Doctor.
Prime specimen, yes. Bin Lord.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Bin Lord. 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 Oh, he said knee at me.
Pippa, my princess, flee away while you can, for all is lost.
I most certainly won't. Hey, Pippa.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Doc.
As you can see, we have... Now he's been cleaned already.
I knew I should have fled this rotten city with Milton since the first day of the contagion.
Yeah, well, you didn't. Now you're dead. Oh, maybe that's the key for one of the smaller asses here. There was a thing that was locked I kept running into. There's one upstairs. There's one down here. I think. There. Oh, the skillings. It must have been what they blackmailed. Oh. Fuck. Finally, he did it again. Dr. Tibbs, no.
Damn it! Why is this so difficult every time?
Let me in, I'm a fairy.
That is better. That is better. I will make it through one more night.
Damn it, Tibbs. What's I mean then? Alright, nudes. It's stable. Don't think it will be too good, even when I fucking ate it. Well, let's have a look. Miss Tibbs. Maybe flies. See what we can do. After fuck yes, I wanted a marker. Need level 18. Ain't there yet. How much is it? 4,000k and 18, right? Yeah. Rasm. God Thirsty foot. Bin Lord. Well, no. Please don't fall to shit. Oh, it's sanitized. Oh man, I can have a big nibble there then. Maybe? That's a lot of sick, man. Please don't go into critical. Ugh. Healthy, nice. You can have a bit better nibble here now. Okay, I need to migraine, anemia now, for fuck's sake. Fatigue, 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 cold, fatigue. Let's fatigue him. That's alright. Let me have a sit, see if we look different. A little bit, we got the slitty eyes. Nice. Okay. We need a bunch. We need one for anemia. I have one of those. Need lots for fatigue. That's fine. I'll just make 10 bucket. There we go. I don't look like the Satan. You're the Satan. Not evil. Just because you got a bit the old pink eye doesn't make you evil, you ocular racist.
Good evening, Doctor.
Pleasure to see you again. You have to say that.
Do
though.
you need medical the prox?
Yeah.
Don't, and that is.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
The fuck?
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. I'm managing a train terminal.
Okay, I can't move properly. The fuck is going on? Okay, now it works. That was really weird.
I'm so tired.
I'm quite busy.
Do you need...
Don't be rude.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Thank you for your time.
They call me here to sort it for...
How can we be sure we're making a difference?
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any...
Is there an...
Real?
Oh.
I have to make
Goodbye
sure
for now,
these...
Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Supposedly when I wobble, there's a... If the district health is low, there's a good chance people get fuckinated.
Good evening.
I'm okay.
Do you need any...
Thank you.
Do you
So
need
I have
any...
to go cure these assholes.
I have to go now.
Oh, what? Not you? Who then? Your mother? Oh yeah.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you recall...
I'm your mother.
Well,
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I'm not skipping anything important. They all have generic voice asses. Supposedly they do if they're in the same social circles. I've been avoiding that though by eating entire social circles in one go.
Good evening, nurse.
good evening.
Tell me, nurse, did you know Dr. Tippett was addicted to medication?
I suspected this behavior for some time, but never dared to ask him about it until the day he confessed to me.
Why would he confess to you about his addiction, Nurse Brannigan?
Don't you know you doctors can't hide anything from a nurse? We're always there, even if you don't notice us.
Do you consider yourselves our confessors, Nurse Brannigan?
I wouldn't dare, Dr. Reed, but I'm intrigued. How did you discover Dr. Tippett's secret?
What can I say? I seem to have a knack for discovering secrets.
And for hiding them as well.
I don't know. I mean, we can't see our face right now, but she should.
Do you approve of his addiction?
Of course I don't approve. But I understand he needs it to fight the exhaustion. Let's hope he'll stop injecting himself once the epidemic is over.
And what if he doesn't?
Then we'll have to convince him to stop. I believe he's still in control of his addiction, for now, but we must remain vigilant.
Good old Tibbs.
Goodbye, nurse.
Hold on.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Going full Thackeray.
I will be fine.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, nurse.
He has a cold. There was another mate, wasn't there? Oh boy, I made another ass. No, I've discovered everyone I haven't eaten. I wish I could remap that, so that button just didn't exist.
Good evening.
Evening, Doc.
Do you need...
No, thank...
Goodbye.
You'll find it's your mate that's cold. That's cold.
Hello again.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need...
Fights. Your work.
Alright, let's go do some...
Goodbye,
I don't
Mr.
think we
Blight.
can really suck more here, so let's go do some sucky in Whitechapel, I think. That's by a hideout. Oh, I can't poot across with these guys oogling. Don't look, I'm poot shy. I think I'm a bit low on the old cold medicine. Tibbs, you're an addict.
Doctor. I know you're taking drugs, Corcoran. Why take such a risk?
I need it to endure the long shifts. We have no idea how long the epidemic will last. We can't let it win.
I understand the gesture, Doctor. An immediate answer to an emergency situation. But this can't be a long-term solution.
Thank you for your understanding, my dear colleague. And be assured, I have total control of my consumption.
Right. I don't know, so but I think it's a lot like the priest.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Some vampires. Maybe it's because he was a skull. He didn't seem to be bothered by crucifixes. So I'm still leaning towards the idea that it's mental, most of it. So if there's some asshole in the door, then he sort of like, oh mate, I gotta have permission. If there's no one home, then he doesn't care about property rights or something like that. I don't know. Fucking hell, I seem to have become the Satan. I think, like, that's just me headcanoning though. I'm fairly certain that the correct answer is video game. I like myself a bit the old headcanon though. Yeah, but speculating in these things are fun. Good sort of consistent canons are nice, I think. In the old video games. Right, Ember? We are a bit bin lord, yeah. Well, the way they've tried to do it, I think, is I do it to be the Satan, but the way they've tried to do it is that it's the primary way of leveling. So it's kind of it's going to be very difficult to do the combat and shit if you're not. It's supposed to tempt you into doing it, which is a system I like because in a lot of games, being the good guy gives you the best rewards anyway. And so, like, being good, I think, in games should be the harder path, usually. And generally, evil in games is just ask for more money.
This is not the place for you, sir.
And most games, just money is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. I feel like they've done that quite okay. And even if you ask for more money and you do the evil thing for a mission in most games, it usually just ends up a worse outcome anyway. Or like mechanically a worse outcome, like story-wise.
Sorry, sir. Over there.
Whatever, but mechanically usually it also just... You still get better gear and shit for being good, man. Well, I wanna ask everyone just to be an asshole, but I wanna see if I can eat everyone. But the combat is also much easier because of it, and I can actually get to level. If I didn't do it, I'd still be level 8 or something. I'd be struggling with this. I was very disappointed by BioShock, regardless. I thought it was shit.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
I like decisions and stuff with builds where I always compared it to System Shock for obvious reasons, where you could go through the game with different builds and have a fairly different experience. In BioShock, everything was interchangeable. Basically, you either ate people or you didn't.
You again? What do you want this time?
I want to eat you. How the hell do I get your
Goodbye,
hints?
Mr. Peterson.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Fancy buying some?
You never lose. Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
I like 2, but there was a lot of them about them I didn't enjoy. Infinity I thought was terrible, but it's mainly my own fault for wanting more System Shock, I think. Yeah, that's probably it. Also was very sad that it was very consoleized, the first one. Ah, garbage in the bin. I will eat it immediately. I can't keep it in my inventory and fuck around. Not allowed to.
Mr. Bates.
Evening, Doctor.
Have you heard anything about Nurse?
Not really.
It was an interesting setting, though. I liked that. The research by taking pictures was... ugh. I didn't really like the combat.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more. Speak now.
Yeah, thanks to Nurse Crane's dedication, these foreigners keep coming to Whitechapel, and my lodgings welcome all.
So business is booming.
More than ever. Hope Nurse Crane's dispensary does nothing but flourish. More money in my pocket in the end.
I thought... we heard that before. Weird.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
What's the state of Whitechapel? Healthy. Needs to sort the kids. Got anemia. Guess we go do that. He was in the house, right?
One way or another.
Dad doesn't like that shit. Yeah, I suppose.
Hello, young man.
Knock knock.
It's me again. May I come in?
I told you before. I don't think my father would agree with that.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm a Harry, by the way.
You sound like a Dennis.
Pain and suffering in this world. Even my dreams are so
British Dennis. OG Dennis was British, I think.
It's locked.
Hmm. No. Denied. He seems like an okay dude. All things considered. Someone just randomly screaming outside. Alright, Dennis, you got anemia. I've got just a thing for that.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
We're mainly at degenerate so far, so I think we should probably
do you need any medical
eat
help,
someone nice.
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
So we don't turn into an asshole ourselves.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Mopey fuck.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
Right.
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
Why are you sad then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I liked books.
Maybe you being such a sad sack rubs off on him, you fucking...
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities. But I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Well, you seem to have found a place firmly up your own ass.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough, like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
That's not very nice. Often sick. Restless. I sorted you though. Fucking Dennis.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
I suspect I can oogle him and his dad or something through the window. That balcony up. I keep going to. There has to be some reason it's there.
I'm sure your father did his best when he found this house. Times are tough for everyone, young man.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
That's because your dad's actually trying to do something, you fucking sack of shit, and you're just... help him.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
I hate you. I want to eat you because you're so fucking shit.
Have you any recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I don't believe in miracles, but it seems the epidemic has been kept at bay for a few days.
So there's a chest up there.
Goodbye, young man.
I bet it's either his dad or him that has the thing. Okay, I'm gonna eat you and your dad. You can be together in my bloodstream.
You again? What do you want this time?
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now, and people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
I like this guy.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Indeed, Cybert. All Dennis does is just eat shit. Why? Oh, there's another hint.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
I think that means that he might try that if we eat his kid. We need one more hint here. Okay, we know stuff. We can either go talk to the son again. I'm gonna go try and stand over here, see if anything happens. See, this can only be for oogling, right? But nothing fucking happens. I can even hear the fuddy. Both, indeed. Yes, Joe, I ate your kid. Fuck him. No, nothing seems to happen. No. Yo, don't be a shitbag. Fuck, come on, there.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
This guy's 4. I'm worried because if I eat those two, and this guy's in the social circle, he might disappear. I need to somehow get to this asshole and treat him.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile, not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Wonder if that's the hint we need on the dad. Where is he? Up there.
You again?
Alright, tie him. It seems alright.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Weenfurt. We're so different, though. Make a buddy comedy.
Good evening, Harry. May
Dennis, let me in.
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
Shut up. Fucking hell.
So, I'm not
Goodbye, young man.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
Oh, gloom. I thought you said glue. It's like, ugh. Oh, fucking glue. Shit. You fucking weirdo. Right, hydrometer. That Dennis, not penis. I guess so, but yeah. If you hear penis when Dennis, then oh, is he coming in? There's got to be a way I can ask. I want the last tasty hint he has. Maybe I'm not allowed to stand here. He's probably done it already while I was fucking around elsewhere, and now I need to, if this happens and all that is, and now I need to sleep to make it happen again or something. I say fucking ass.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wretched.
Let's see if we can find the guy and shove some shit in him.
Nearby.
Fuck off, curmudgeon. Oh yeah, we wobble, so she should have some. She should have some new cell in here.
Perhaps I should look into it.
Petrescu, can't be asked with him. Go for the door. Yeah, baby house. Oh bother.
Welcome back, Jonathan. Do you need anything?
How the fuck is up? Or what?
How are things going in the dispensary?
Things are going fine since we made our arrangement.
Nice.
Show me.
Very cheapo. They call me hard purchase for it. It's very cheap opium. Or what do I actually... What am I low on? Ergonabintine and potassium and codeine. Okay. Fuck.
Welcome back, Jonathan. Do you need anything?
Light barrel.
Show me.
And codeine. Fuck. I unmoneyed myself. Shit. There. I bankrupted myself. Fog. Oh well, at least I can lock the ass up in here. What's that bench up here?
It's locked, all right.
Shit, infirmary. It's Cybert. For some reason I read Soldat. Maybe it was meant to be. Dennis. NCS, who's that? Soldat? He was meant to be Soldat? Don't Satan inside go. I think that's Super Frog with a wig and a fez. Is it that show with the guy, the Ginge guy, putting on sunglasses, going ugh? Why not? Explain yourself. Let's slap together some more drugs. This nigellosis and sepsis crap's expensive. Three of each, that's nice. No. Technically every guy's balding, I guess. It's just slow descent into Bald Town for all of us. Non-fertile ass. You mean like what? Like Kronar, son of man. Well, everyone's balding. It's like cancer. Live long enough, it'll happen. What? Get your health back in, Dennis. Oh yeah, I'm still trying to find what's his face. Guy, not this dude. Dot ass. Fuck. How many of these? None so far. It doesn't matter because clicking the other ass. Yeah, where are you? Swansbury. I think one of our quests leads us to him. Uh-oh. Probably use a lot of assholes here. These guys seem up for a nibble. Could eat the bar.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other?
This leads to the man. I think I needed something to go in. Yeah, I can go flatways up here, I guess. Someone's making a grunt. What? No. It just means I. I'm not sure why he can't do the braille himself, but who knows. A bit of time and you should be able to translate braille at least. Hello. Can't believe he survived that. That annoys me. I guess it's required by plot to find someone to translate the braille. I'm assuming.
Get them weapons ready!
Game mechanics and all that. I'd laugh my ass off if it turns out we get a bunch of braille and we get someone to read it and it turns out not to be in English. And the person reading braille can't understand the language, so we need someone who brailles in that language. I believe the guy that we are going to see for translation is actually Romanian, so... No, Swansboro, okay. A lot of Romanians in Whitechapel though, so... You might have been correct. Evening, sir. I fucked that up a lot, but ended up sucking him off anyway. Fucking 5 of these. Thank you, Rafter. I man use from this rotting dude. Oops. Wait a minute.
I've heard so many bad.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Wait, is he blind?
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in.
If he's blind, why is he opening the door?
You see the world these days.
There's no reason for him to oogle me.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon. My God. I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
It's the guy that is a twat with the cordial, migraine, hustlers.
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
If you have a migraine, we couldn't be talking right now.
I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Make fun of him, talking shit.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Oh, where have I heard this guy's voice before? Something we played recently.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Old Republic? Just admits it's fake. It's a fraud. Oh, I had no idea.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me. And I believe she could say the same thing about me.
I must suddenly and urgently AFK to powder my nose, BRB. Gilfar. Right, sorry about that. I believe apparel refers to snake oilers.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I think I've heard my sister talk about her. I wasn't paying much attention, though.
Alright.
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
I really like the way his eyes twitch around.
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Oh. That makes sense. Keeps a lot of candles.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Fire hazard. Blind mate. I suppose, I mean, fireplace to keep himself warm. He's not impervious to cold, just for being blind, but
It's locked.
Look.
In this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool. What can I do?
Why does your sister feel so guilty about what happened to you?
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. But I'm just not ready to forgive her.
I'm interested to know how this occurred.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
I need to bin those two though. Fucking assholes. Braille notes. I still don't know where the last Braille note is. Ass, I say. Hey, I managed the map without putting down any fucking thingies. Let's get back to Whitechapel. Stared, what's his ass? Oh, yo, yo. Oj då, Herr Snigel. Lady used to trundle around here. There she is. A Nidal caught. Hello.
Hello again, miss. Hello, Camellia. How are you, partner? Come on, girl. Smile. Don't you know Dorothy and I have an agreement? We're on the same side. No? All right then, as you wish.
Rudest. Alright, Billiard.
Very well.
Whitechapel is not just disease.
Yeah. Never seen a man with such knees. Fucking Nigel Court.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I don't know much about the woman.
Yeah.
I'll leave you alone.
I've got hard leg day. 1-2 bin shit. Nah, you just gotta tank everything with your feet. The knees. Desks are good practice. Goddamn locals.
Malevolence and trickery.
Reverend Brucksack.
Good evening, Mr.
His father.
I have heard an...
I don't think they made the eyeballs entirely white all the way around. The rim of that ass's eyes had what sort of blackish. It's just weird. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can just wait and see if he goes in.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
I'll have some water and wait.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. I should never have taken up my father's business.
Go in your fucking house or whatever. I hate you. I'm gonna look this up.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wretched. Don't let your guard down, sir.
He says he does shit sometimes. If we just watch him until he goes in his house.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wretched. Don't let your guard down, sir.
You're late. Where's my money?
Tiny man, massive door.
Hard to pay, one way or another.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality.
Is that the thing? Oh, he's doing it. Fucking finally. And it was up there, nice. Oh, you fuck. Stand. B. There.
So you only hurt people because you care about me? Is that it?
Don't be such a brat. I do what I must to provide us with food and medicine, that's all.
Mum would never have let you bully an old friend like Mr. Lewis. Shame on you.
Harry, I'm your father and I love you. But don't you ever speak to me like that again.
What? You're gonna beat me too?
Jesus. Give me patience.
Fucking hell. But father, I only want to sing. Yeah, the kid's useless. I'm gonna eat both of them though. Joe seems like a fine man. So it's time we got some fine man in us. This district can tank it, I think.
You again? What do you want this time?
We are full hint DK.
Why is your relationship with your son so difficult?
Harry and I are so different. Sometimes I wonder if he's my own blood. Seems he's ashamed to be my son.
Why not change that then? If you used your strength to do good, perhaps Harry wouldn't feel that way about you.
How dare you tell me what I should or shouldn't do with my boy? Who the fuck are you to interfere like that?
Poor kid, you say? The kid's a shitter.
I mean no harm to your family. But if you want my advice, this is no place to raise a child.
No matter where we live, Harry will always be sick and frail. At least here, I'm respected. And no one will ever dare touch him.
Bin Lord. I hope Merchant Man doesn't go ape spit. Bin Lord. Bin Lord. Bin Lord.
My son.
Bin Lord.
Who will take care of him? Was I a good father?
I'll take care of him, don't worry. Probably not the way you hope. Knock knock.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
The kids are total shit.
I'm not bothered. What could...
You and your father have a difficult relationship, Harry. Tell me, did he ever hurt you?
No, never. My father can be brutal and rude, violent even. But he never touched an hair on my head.
What is going on between you two then?
It's his job, if you can call it a job. He bullies people. Men and women we know, like poor Mr. Lewis. It's just not right. Death is so cold. I hoped it would be more meaningful.
Oh, we seen those. I forgot Looking over the bin now. It's probably the only nibble we'll have here. Yay, perfume. In a club. Is that two-handed? Is this straight up better than the one we have? Kind of. Which one has it? Has it picked either? No, it hasn't. Oh, oh, yeah. Yeah. Nice, that was worth it. The kid didn't have a key, did he? Hopefully the merchant down there won't be usseless now, since he's part of their social circle. Can't eat him just yet. This guy's just gonna get sick constantly, so eating him is alright. Can I? South. Yeah, the kid was a windy shitbag. His dad's trying to sort things out for him. And the kids are like, "Where, Dad? Where? I won't leave the house. I'm gonna sit here and be sick all day." And I get angry for my dad, at my dad for paying for me doing the things I do. Where? It's not even his kid. He's still looking after him. Fuck him. It might, I don't know. Wait, what? Can I swap them? I guess. Just less stun damage. More overall damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just better. Nice. Two-handed as well, I assume. No. Yes? Why is that there? What? Oh, I see. I understand. Right, so that might go down in serious. Right, I'm gonna ask. These two, how do I? Let me eat that as. I can eat most of these as soon as I get 4. Not sure when that happens though. Fucking ayus. Not eating anymore from there. Probably eat a bunch of dudes from the docks. We should go there. I don't know where I got that one rare handle I have. I'm assuming drops and shit are locked by chapters. Awesome ass. What a fine club. No. IBM set him in.
Perhaps I should look into it.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
You're fraud.
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial's secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. And it's something people around here really need.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
Ugh.
If your true purpose was to help, you wouldn't take money from the poor for your snake oil.
Oh, but to pay for it is part of the process, Doctor. If it were free, they wouldn't believe in it.
We will eventually, but the district can't handle another slap right now, I think.
Loretta, why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself. Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
God,
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion, and the Swanborough cordial gives him a purpose in life.
I'd like to...
Most expensive shit. I don't have any money. Yuck. Park life.
It's locked.
Fucking ass. I have to go all the way around then. Okay. Do I know any more about you ass bags?
Good evening.
I'm afraid...
A gun?
What about this shit boy?
How are you?
I'm not your...
Goodbye, young man.
Bin Lord. Loudest shoes, like pulse. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at someone's shoes yesterday. I forgot. Just because you're a rampaging alcoholic, Mountain Barrel, why else would you hear that? Hall of Wolof.
I cannot enter.
We haven't heard anything about the reason for those being the way they are yet, so... Which is odd, because he's mentioned most other things to people, like, oh, I met this man that was grey and weird. That was strange to him. But not the werewolf. Nah, he doesn't give a shit. That's just normal. Maybe. We haven't heard shit about fuck yet. Go see if Milton had... No, I ate him. Never mind. If only stuck on down.
Please, sir. He's mine! I'll take him! Oh my god!
Minister Minge. Didn't drop anything? What a fucking scam. Neither did he, I say ass.
Oh, Christ!
Pancakes? You mean ham cakes? A screw. My favorite.
Stupid beast!
Wait your turn. That didn't have fire. Asshole.
Watch out! Murdering bastard!
Never should have come in, but I enjoy yelling, but they need to relic it and have them. If they're gonna yell that much, they need more lines for yelling. Bin Lord, Bin Lord. gonna take what was on this man that was 59% pustules. I'm gonna stick it in a patient somewhere. He's just aggressively asthmatic. Emphasis on the eyes. I think I done gone the wrong way. Over here and across, I guess. Hmm?
A wave of bitter death to drown.
Mate.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything recently about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I don't give a rat's ass about Sean Hampton, his shelter, or any of the losers who sleep there.
He has one more hint. Rufus and the lady.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
That guy needs to die. He's like a mass murderer. What? Fladority, you're
Good
drunk.
evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I?
Of course. I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. I've been... What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Do you have any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I just heard the sad saint keeps on helping the sick and poor. God bless his soul.
Just gonna get that from...
Goodbye, Miss
Rufus.
Fishburne.
Yeah, he's a nice man. He'll probably taste good. Oh, I can't charge her thing.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Oldest boy in the world.
Heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter lately?
I heard that Mr. Hampton has been very sick, but now he's better.
A lot of hints I don't have for these asses.
So long, Rufus.
Usually the social circle are where you talk to men to know about men.
It's locked, all right.
Nope.
Stupid brat is gone. Good. I was tired of the maggot always hanging around our house anyway.
My God, Seymour. Have you hurt the boy?
Of course not. Why do you care so much about that cockroach? Do I need to talk to rats to get some attention too?
Don't be so childish. You know I love you, Seymour.
But you worry more about that stupid maggot.
Don't speak about him that way. Rufus has always been the kindest boy.
Yeah? Unlike your real son, right?
In the bin. Nice, that's all his hints. Still need a bunch of hints for this man. Probably eat all of them at that point. Very good, Gelfar. That boy, look at him. Boy. Greyest hair.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Rufus, tell me what you really think about Seymour Fishburne.
Seymour, he just scares me. A lot. Actually, he scares many people round here, even big fellows.
You mean his brutality is infamous, even in this shady part of town? That's impressive.
Yes, sir. How someone like that can be related to Mrs. Fishburne, well, it beggars belief.
Donkey Kong skull? What the hell is that?
Maybe she loves her son so much, she's blind to his misdeeds.
If so, she wouldn't hide her sadness, would she?
What do you mean?
It passes across her eyes sometimes, when she thinks she's alone. She hides it from everyone.
Oh, right. Like ape brain.
So long.
Right, I need a hint from someone about this guy. It's either her or the Huffulist, who was fucking around somewhere. There he is. Ask him first, just in case.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Seymour, why are you scaring young Rufus?
I don't like his act to gain me mother's trust. I don't like it at all. Little bugger is like a fly around shit.
You just call your nan shit.
Young Rufus seems quite harmless to me. Your support could change his life for the better.
I don't believe in kindness nor innocence, sir. The boy is either a fool or a hypocrite who hides his hand well.
Ass bag. I have all but Rufus's hints as...
Goodbye, Mr.
Bet we get that from the lady.
A hatred. A wave of
Like a coconut.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I...
Of course.
Allow me entry.
Just grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Damn it.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Maybe I have to Google Rufus or something.
Please don't stay too long, sir.
Oh.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
I want your last hint so I can eat all of you.
So long.
Stand here and stare at you. No, I eat that fine. Good oogler. No longer, no. Oh.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Miss...
So long, Rufus.
I got laser up my ass and had bits of it removed. I'm fairly certain it's a clerical error, because that shouldn't happen, but I've been fine with lactose since.
Don't you think Miss Fishburne is nice to us? But I always have the feeling she's hiding something. For now,
You're still the only real friend I have, Jack.
I think it might just have exacerbated it. Acerbated. Not allowed to, I think. He has a very special door he goes through.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr.
So you're done talking with a rat.
How come you consider it your only friend?
I found Jack when he was a baby, alone amongst dead rats. Poison, probably. He was the weakest, but he survived. Just like me with my parents.
Like you and your parents?
When I was 8, my parents died in a car accident. Rumour says I didn't get a scratch.
You don't remember the accident?
No. I was little back then. It's been a blurry mess and very quiet in my head ever since.
How have you survived? Did anybody take care of you?
I don't have any family left, really. Except for the good Mrs. Fishburne. She's like my family now.
You'll all be together in my blood. I'm sorry though, Seymour will also be in there. Hey Seymour, don't think about the Bin Lord choir. Don't you pay it no attention. Restless XP, but we're trying to eat everyone. We probably won't succeed. I'm just worried that some of them might disappear if we eat some of the circle and not the other asses.
So what they said about me was true. I really was Rufus the Curse, destined to suffer until I die.
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Miss. Good evening.
Yeah.
This guy kind of looks like a rat. He looks like someone I knew. He's also a shitter.
You tricked me good, Doctor. Tell me, who will take the blame for your murders now that I'm dead?
I don't think that's how that works. I think it's, I don't think they see it. What up in the club? Don't burn me.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne.
Of course.
Weirdly, they don't see our eyes. That's up.
Please don't stay too long, sir.
NP.
What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Na 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 na. Goblin Lord.
Should I have turned my Seymour in? Was my crime to love my son?
Yes, indeed. Unlock, what's there? Some quiche. Seymour's chest in here as well. Whatever the fuck it was. We got a key from both of them. I'm assuming the other one lets us go down and eat the rat. Rat killer, please. Wow, 2 lead plates. Loot the chest. He's impervious to my territory. Quite an amount of shit down here. The tiniest wheelbarrow. Aww. Antediluvian, you say? Fuck's sake. Maybe. Sanitized. I don't know if Seymour had a key. I forget. He had a bludgeon on him, so probably not. Let's go talk to what's his face? Sheen, whatever.
Andrew, what have you done? You should have talked to me.
What's this guy?
Good evening, sir. I'm amazed you made it back to the docks alone. Good for you.
Well, I could say the same about you, young man. More to the point, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead. Please excuse my assertiveness. I often forget I'm just an old prune.
Pretty smooth skin for some ass, the Woodhouse.
Do you have any recent news on Sean Hampton's
Like Croyd?
The man is still here. He's trying to help others despite the terrible things he endured. I'm impressed.
Ah, the good old nunchuck.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them. Now all they do is bicker and plot against one another.
Missing the good old days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have. You need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
Saki's been going alright.
The gangs?
Back in my day, people trusted the wet boot boys. We looked out for the docks and its families. Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member?
I was their leader for a time, believe it or not. Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
If you were such a respected figure, surely you have many interesting stories about this part of town.
Don't think the Nan did.
You bet I do, but make no mistake. I'm no rat, sir. Some secrets are best left buried.
Do you still know anyone? From the old days, I mean.
Most of them are dead. I still give Miss Gillingham salutations. She doesn't remember me. She did once like me. Boy, she was a beauty back then.
Any remarkable new faces around here?
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since his parents died. Poor little bastard.
Yeah, that guy.
Who would you trust around here?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella. Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. Don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout, if you catch my meaning.
I'm sure a district as colorful as the docks must have plenty of stories about strange visitors and creepy characters.
So, you want me to talk about the sewer dog, don't you?
If you don't mind.
The sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriately named. An old woman dressed in rags. She has an elegance, though. Despite her ugliness. I saw her once. Scared the life out of me.
Alright.
Have you always been so bitter?
It's not bitterness, it's poorly masked disgust. When everything turns to shit, we all have to eat a spoon or two.
With everything that's happened recently, the war, Spanish flu, I must concede that these are difficult times.
A few nights ago, I saw a kid eating a rat. He was right in front of one of those abandoned houses nearby. Just chewing on a living rat's insides.
A living rat, yes.
Tell me about the Wet Boot Boys, Archer. I want to know more.
We were there for the families and each other. It was us against the world. We were vicious, tough, even cruel. But we were united.
You sound like you were some kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Andrew never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes with military training. Access to some impressive firepower.
And what is your personal opinion about the Guard, then?
This Guard of Priwen is just another gang preying on the young and naive. Preying on people like my boy. I know how it works. I invented it.
Oj då.
Why did your son really join the Guard of Priwen?
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as punishment for my own sins. I deserve it for all the young men I enlisted back in the day.
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr. Woodbead? So why did he join?
Now I think about it, Andrew joined the Guard, not to defy me, but to follow in my footsteps, to make me proud.
So your son has left you nothing to explain his actions? No letter or message?
Not even a note. I'm a proud man, Dr. Reed. But I would kneel and pray if I thought it would give me my Andrew back.
Goodbye, sir.
What an ass. Good eat everyone here.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Have you got any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
It's still there, just like the turquoise turtle. That means there is still hope, somehow.
Oj, oj, oj. Damn it.
Goodbye, Mr. Watt.
Maybe hint in the bar. Maybe I just need to oogle them.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Nice. Skillings.
I cannot enter.
You're done.
Boy, being cursed all along is just another lost orphan. There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet blue boys get what's coming to them.
I hear the weird thudding. Hmm.
Good evening, Miss.
Hello again.
Ah yes, you. 5, goddammit.
Have you got any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
As long as he keeps on helping the poor, I'll keep my boys at bay, even if he pisses them off.
Can I?
As long as you...
Yes. Hey, booty.
You again. What are you...
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
That bastard's become something of a holy man these days. And someone should remind him who really rules the docks.
Oh, you're a twat, I see.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Oh look. Respawns. It's all level 1. They were just ending that poor Wolof. God damn. Where'd that ass die? Guess he didn't drop anything.
Burn it, boys!
Oh, ja. Ay. I hear man going where? Where? Yeah, sometimes when I check the map, he gets stuck. Fuck bag. This should be it.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Alright.
Have you heard anything recently concerning Sean Hampton's shelter?
He keeps investing time helping the poor and sick. Good for him. And for them.
No.
Show me what...
You sell shit. Hogging all my crap forever.
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
Oh, this guy.
I am not safe. I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I heard he kept on helping people, but I tried to stay away from his shelter. I don't feel safe there.
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End Docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round there knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain even. He feared nothing.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refused to be insulted again.
The docks are being consumed by violence. Any war you may have started was already brewing underneath the surface, just waiting for a spark to ignite it.
Perhaps you're right. The district was doomed before I was born. But I cannot stop myself thinking that Jack died for me.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the Wet Boot Boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Your friend's plan was audacious, if not reckless. No one stands up by themselves to a gang like the Wet Boot Boys.
How dare you say that? You never met him.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed. Thank you for that. I believe you're a good guy too.
Goodbye, Miss.
How tasty are you now? Fairly. No relation.
Good evening.
There's no need.
Goodbye.
Darn it.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course.
She remembers us somehow.
Sir?
Have you heard anything recently concerning Sean Hampton's shelter?
I've never heard that name before, I'm afraid.
She still thinks we are Mr. Tibbs.
Goodbye, Miss J.
Goddamn. Fucking martingale. Ooh, a bin. Oh, so poor. Trying to ask buy shillings everywhere in the street, just in piles. Guy looked goddamn vicar. Reverend Poot. Tammy's.
It ain't human!
Hello, train. I see you going across a bridge that's not loaded. Fucking phantoms. Quite cool there's a train there, though. I never noticed or expected one to actually ass past. Ah, down there. Delicious.
It's an inch! Kill it! One of them! I fear no evil!
No chartery. What an ass.
Not a safe place right now, sir.
Oh, okay, thank you. Man has selective memory. Has appeared out of sight, so he's all like, mate. Time to get my suck on. Man drops fuck all. I'm fucking up, aren't I? No, no ass down here for me. No fondue. Pretty hard wear down there, though. Wear on me, perché cease thine rampant flatulism. Dr. Reed, give me a second. Yeah, it's alright, Wilco. That was oddly specific for Dorothy. Oh, don't tell me. I just want to get out of here. Can never find the fucking place where the sanitarium is. It's here, isn't it? Gotta go up and northways. Hold it up. Two can nibble at that game. Nice. Quick. I don't know. We haven't heard any mention of what these things are. It's a bit weird. But it does seem very werewolfy, if you ask me. Was literally right by it, wasn't I? Yep, fucking idiot. Still oodling this.
Good evening, Mr.
Dr. Reed.
Hello, Frogladocious.
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Sean Hampton's shelter?
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
Goodbye.
You again.
You sound quite huffy for someone who...
Well, I'll leave...
For someone who... I
Well,
helped and you all... Oh, nice, mate. Time.
Glad to see.
His face lady.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Right, Sheen. Where's he gone? It's over there. What about his murder house? Fucking NP. Signed someone called Ammon? Oh, it's Lottie.
Welcome back to my humble shelter, Dr. Reed. Are you here to subdue me again?
No, Sean. I just came by to see how you are.
I feel all right. Why'd you ask?
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
That was yesterday. A bit early on the eternal thing there. You still look a bit slaggy. I mean, that's a wound. That's probably from your Skal Nosferatu bullshit. But this looks like something you could clean off and look less scary.
How is the sanitary situation in this part of town?
I think it's acceptable. Fewer cases of sickness recently. I thank the Lord for his mercy.
I thank it too.
How are things in your shelter? Between the mortals and the immortals, I mean.
Even if we're all children of God, I've always maintained a strict frontier between the two communities.
That is basically Catholicism, isn't it? Tanking God.
What do you fear?
A few years ago, a Skal decided to pay a nocturnal visit to my sleeping customers. He got caught licking their necks in the dark. Since then, I have added a lock to the door.
What if food became scarce? Wouldn't the immortals in your flock be tempted to feed on the living? Wouldn't you?
The SKALS can feed on the dead, Doctor. And until Judgment Day, mortals will continue dying.
The top lad.
Would you let me listen to your chest, Sean?
No, Dr. Reed. You already forced me to drink your blood, and I thank you for that, for I feel better now. But it was quite an unpleasant experience.
It would help me greatly if you would allow me to give you a physical examination.
I said no. I'm no subject of medical examination, and I intend only to obey and to kneel before God.
Twat.
How did you meet old Bridget?
When younger, I used to patrol the streets at night, searching for lost souls. This is how I met her. It took me 2 months just to get her name. Now we support each other.
Maybe. I don't know, maybe, Cybert. It's like, it depends where you are. If you're like a bishop or something, then you're sneedling, sure, but when you're being sneedled, you're just told to tank it.
Had you already visited their hideout in the sewers?
Just once, and very briefly. Most of them are very discreet, and they see me as an outsider, even if I protect them.
You really are a saint, Sean.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil, and I believe goodwill and tenacity can make this world a better place.
That's true.
Have you seen Harriet Jones
Needle.
since taking her to old Bridget?
No. She is with the sewer SKALS now. I don't go downstairs.
Fucking sneedling.
What happened at the Pembroke?
I guess we recognized each other. As SKALS, I mean. She had but one thought. To punish. To get revenge upon everything and everyone. I realized I had to bring her here quickly.
Like, if anything's my legacy, I'm hoping it's the word sneedling.
But why did she fake her own death? There was so much blood in her room. She attacked patients, too.
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to avenge her. But I saw nobody.
Alright.
Farewell, Sean. Take good care of your flock, and of yourself.
Fucking weirdo. Damn it, Creedoc.
It's locked, all right.
Assing up. The legacyist. To find the gassery, it's true. Got a bit of ass before we could have Webble. I think stuff will be okay. I'll need to do another round of unsicking people. What's it called? see what we can achieve with our new Saki. What up in this particular club? I'm carrying around quite a lot of lead. It's very heavy. Full max ass, 26. Probably not gonna be able to reach that. No, with 6,000k HP points to ass it up, goddamn. Flange. Still ass duration. Oh, down here it becomes durationer. Nice. I'm gonna forget to use that fucking thing though. Let's give it an Oogle. Let's actually first see in damn, we can ask this all the fucking way up. $150 might have been in worth. More bigger suck, maybe. Always just 600? No, 1,000 there. Stay there then. Fuck 'em. Dr. Hardnibble. There's 26, which means we can get that one once we get 6,000k. I shall save for that. Please don't collapse. But some men became sick. Fatigue, headache, cold, and bronchitis. Shit. Sorted. Nice. That's still stable. Need to unfuck these guys. That's fine. How's Satan do we look? Let's have a look. I look about normal. So we need 4,000k before we can be relevant in any way. Fucking Brachiosaurus. Yeah, but we're not in it for meat though. And lungs are what aerosolize the blood, so it's important we ass up. Enid, Tom, okay, so both in the tavern and old lady ass, that's fine. Where she's... fuck's sake. Somewhere south and across, I think. That was a fine nibble. Yeah.
Look lively! Ah, fuck, it's fast!
Damn it! Failed to suck. Punched too hard.
Burn it, boys!
Oog oog oog. I hear her hacking. From a headache, normal.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course.
I'm here to Dr. Tibbs in the Who's to sort ya.
So, Dr.
Fucking.
Do you require?
I'm glad.
I'll try my best. Here.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
That was grayed out, even though she needed it. Let's wait. Fuck. Ah, stupid camera. Okay, he's doing that thing again where he won't run forward. There. Okay. So I need to run backward to make him run forward. God damn. Dock Taverns here, I think. You go down here and put across. He's so happy putting fucking markers on the map, but not writing where things are. You fucking donkey. Very good, Gelfar. Bronchitis overnight, goddamn.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Do you need...
It's me doing for you.
Indeed.
There you
Goodbye,
go.
Mr. Watts.
And this lady.
You still work?
Do you require...
Don't feel so good if...
Take that.
Tom.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Keep thinking of her name as Cave Fisk. A fine kind of Fisk. Hospital's fine. Curmudgeon. And kid anemia, cold, and fatigue. Other man is. We actually cure people, so that's alright. Damn, it's all the way up there. Go ass and north then, I guess. Fuck off. Both of you are fine. The lower ass people might be easier to get ill. The lower mesmerized men.
Get them weapons ready! We got one! Filthy piece of shit!
Beast of shit, you say?
Oh, Christ!
8 to died. God damn. Yeah, vacuumed the fuck out of him. None of that. Yeah. I guess it's actually harder to... Do you think he's got any more in him? Probably not.
Get them weapons ready! We found one! Murdering bastard!
Stupid stagger. Dustless. I think the amount of damage relies heavily on their resistances as well. Let's check if there's any events anywhere. Nope. I think it's also resistances because it's, I think bite's physical. So when you bite a melee ranged guy, they take double ass or something.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me?
There's been a fight here.
Yeah. Scalings. Yep. Hmm? Oh. Thought it was Santa or something. Fuck all for me here, guys. Oh.
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that? Where does this blood trail lead?
Blood over there.
Go back home, idiot! Stupid beast! He's dead! Shit! You'll pay for that!
What an ass.
To let her expire and be found here.
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
He's talking shit to his captain.
That leech is fast!
Twice as big. As in size, physical, or as in storage? I think if something fits in the socket, the worst thing that'll happen is it won't work. It's not like it'll blow up.
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
Depends on your operating system as well. Like if it's 32-bit, I think that what's the maximum RAM for that? Is it 16 or 8? I forget.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
Some fucking guy.
Only a golden watch in her pockets.
Yeah, it depends. It depends on the version. There's one of each, I think.
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
I see you.
A woman.
Right then.
It's a sick game, but given no choice in the matter,
That's gonna be our sister, isn't it? I will
might
shit.
as well win it.
Jonathan.
What was that?
Fuck.
I won't let you escape.
Fuck, barrels on the way. Fuck 'em.
Very fast, but I'll catch you.
Robot. Hmm? No.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys! Leech! We have to stop it! Bloody leech!
Get fucked. Yeah, I'll do a thing. That was a bush, not a mate.
They've all been butchered.
That means sweet for me. Oh. The kid crying past curfew. Not obeying the noise regulations. I say huff.
I can still sense a presence.
Hmm?
I have this thirst for blood.
Zero, man. Huh? It's a priest, isn't it? Fuck. No. Squeak, 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 squeak. Shit, fuck. Weird humping. Anywhere the blood goes.
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar, Vicar! Jonathan is no demon. He's just a loving son.
returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, it has been you all along.
Oh, it's me, all right, precious brother.
Why did you lure me here?
I'm gathering the family. For a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother? Say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
Mary, let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Right then. Speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband killed in France. My child carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
It was the hunger. You know it now as well.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again. As you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Shovelhead.
Mary. I had taken your life before I realized it was you. I tried to kill myself.
But you failed in your attempt. We cannot die, can we? We are a plague. I've watched you, Jonathan. You pull the strings and sever them.
I've done what I had to do. I did not choose this fate, but I will have my answers.
Ugh. There are no answers, Doctor. There's nothing left but pain and lies and treachery.
Mary, wait!
Time to go, Mother. Give my regards to my son.
No!
No! No!
This is what I do to those I cherish. Can you imagine what I've in mind for you?
I'll destroy you!
Finally, we hear the truth. Dr. Reed, admit it. You're a monster who takes joy in killing, who relishes the chase, the secrecy of it all.
I'm still a scientist. I shall find a cure for this madness.
You lie to yourself. Confess your sins.
Over the slaughtered corpse of our mother!
Are those tears, brother dear? Your heart still bleeds with emotion. My dead heart has dried.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad? I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing voices, one in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my head.
I cannot let you kill again, Mary.
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Oj då. Fuck. Oh, I didn't really need that. Oh well.
Revel in your true nature.
Doing something.
What have
Up.
you done? You spared the precious Nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh fuck. Nom 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 nom. No spoilers, quick, goddamn.
I'll let you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton. Rest in peace, master.
Oh.
Well, brother.
Probably, yeah.
It's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Eat her, you idiot.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
The priest's ragdoll is just ridiculous in the background. Goddamn. Yeah, I don't know if this game probably does endings, but considering how many people I've eaten, probably already heading there, but fuck it. That's the way we are, the vampire man. With the auto-saving, I very much doubt I'm gonna be able to eat everyone like is my plan, but we'll see. We'll wing it. Perhaps. Also, I don't think I can go back and eat the pillars I didn't eat, which is unfortunate. They call me Grave Shuffler. A few nights later. Oh no. Oh no no no. That means that the other district will get worse. Oh, I'd skip time. Shit. I needed to sort the dudes out. Fuck.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
I must suck it all. Oh, it seems time passed without us. Read my mail. Oh, oops. Stable, serious. Oof. I need to sort a lot of people. Yeah, this is all worsened to things that are not just fatigue and shit now. Shit, we can't even get the new thing, but I need to go around and cure everyone. Mostly it's colds, it seems. Cold, anemia, fatigue. Headache. Ah, shit. I'll read my mail when I'm good and ready, motherfucker! Need lots of codeine. Yeah, we should be okay. Eat codeine, never shit again. Any events? Yes. People to wench I can talk. I must go cure ass bags first though. I think I need to talk to Dwayne first, since I think these events might be eavesdrops that's shown on the map. Weird. I think those are limited as.
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
What news do you bring?
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay, but street violence is escalating quickly.
Like sort of the theme this what we have when we talk to this guy, it's like rapid braining.
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected patients faster. In less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they are contagious for a shorter period.
Tell me more about the violence.
Jeffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Pre-Wen patrols exterminate every Skal and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No. They mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
Well, good thing none of them get sick, apparently. Okay, fallen districts. We don't have any of those yet, so that's
I have
good.
received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury. She wants me to meet her at her house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion. And with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic. But as long as we have no clue to its origin, its efficiency is limited.
I wonder if the Skal are affected by daylight. If so, the Pre-Wen dudes should really just pucker up during the day and hunt them at during the night and hunt them at day.
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
Well, I'm a swolulist.
Have you any reliable friends in the West End who might assist me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
What about the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
Full blood quality, but a hint's missing. Huh, weird. Tibbs and Strickland. Headache and headache.
What of my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no jeopardy. You remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
Nice.
Thank you, Edgar.
Okay, I'm gonna need to sort them, then go to Whitechapel, because that's where all the cheap stuff is. What's her face? I wonder where the best place to sell things are. We ate some people in Whitechapel, so I think the prices have probably gotten a little worse. Which is, no bueno. Still missing a hint for you. Strickland, sort your headache.
Good evening, Doctor.
And good evening.
Do you need...
I would have been...
There is no...
Any doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Yeah, the problem is every time we have a lot of XP now, but every time we wobble, people get sick. And because time skipped there, the people who had crap like fatigue now seem to have worse stuff, which costs more to sort.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
And it seems like stuff gets fuckier.
Do you need any
Yes.
They get the iller, the worse the districts
You're
off.
still ill all the same. Please, take this medicine.
I appreciate your concern, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
I like how the game, like, you're making crap from the weirdest shit, but the game tells you in the beginning that you shouldn't try to heal anyone with the recipes and shit you get in this. Oh, no one got worse here. So you only really need to go to Whitechapel. That's nice. Cold, fatigue, anemia, cold. We should have enough for that. I think I have 5 colds on me. Would like some money though. Over and across. May have to sell the weapons. Don't know where the best place to do that would be. Don't think Nurse Codeine would really buy much of that. High level man? Now that we... Yes, nice. Damn it. There you go. And the other guy's just like, nah. I think I'll just stay out of this. Wise man. Very nice parry. My kingdom for a handle of ass. Oh yeah, they all have the power to bin me. It doesn't take long for me to fumble and get stun locked before I'm dead. You die pretty quickly. I'm being very careful. Like, if I run out of fatigue and they start chaining on my ass, I'm dead. And I need to always make sure I have a bunch of blood to sort shit out. If I run out of that, I won't be able to heal or do other shit, which is my panic button for getting out of the stun locks. Well, the way the game makes itself ass is that the more people you eat, the more XP you get. So basically, you're evil, that makes you more powerful, which lends into the vampire shit, which is what we've done. Normally, you'd be a lot lower level if you'd gone full pacifist. Probably be around level 12 or something. I don't know. And the lock-on system and stuff is a bit awkward, so I tried to...
He's mine! There's one of them vermin!
Try to be careful. Like, so the lock-on system, I press control and he locks on. You've seen that happen. Little line. That thing there. And then I use the mouse wheel to select other targets, but he will only cycle between them if they're in his view. And oftentimes, like right now, I can't turn the camera. When he's locked on someone, I can't turn the camera. And if I kill this guy by eating him, for example, I'll be locked in the eating animation for quite a while. And it has this, you've seen it sometimes. When I start swearing for what seems to be no reason, like getting out of dialogues, you've seen the camera trying to snap back to where dude was. And that happens a bit in combat as well.
Bloody crime!
So if there's someone behind me and I'm eating a guy and I'm killing him with the eat, there's a good chance that I won't be able to target the ones behind me and get out of there properly. The problem with that is there's also some stuff, like you can sometimes see me swinging at a guy and the weapon clearly goes through him, but it doesn't hit because he's in an iframe, or I attack too quickly, or the distance and timing with the attack is not what it looks like visually. It is awkward. I would have hated to play this on complete pacifist and not have the safety net of high level that I have right now. We bled to death, weird. No rat.
This is despicable.
There was no need for that either, Jonathan. It's oddly console-y. It has a lot of buttons it uses on the keyboard, but the way it uses them is a bit awkward. And the remapping is not that fantastic, but c'est la vie, as they say. I hear some growling. Yeah, half health there because I ran out of ass. So they're high level now because we advanced the plot, I assume. So I'm just asking around, not going directly to where I want, because I'm hoping that some of them will drop handles that'll allow me to upgrade my club. We've been wondering about that. Hey Corvus, like, we've been able to talk to people when we met most other types of vampires or whatever, and ask what the fuck is this. But the wolves, there's been no mention of, at least to my knowledge. I might just have avoided it completely, that talk. But I haven't seen any talk of, no, still only one. I haven't seen any talk of the wolf dudes. No one's mentioned them. They mentioned the SKALS, the Vukhod, the Ekans, which we are. Which I believe is, when you pluralize Ekans, it's almost snake backwards. Sneok, I think. You're right.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
We know nothing new about her.
When I think about all the people who died.
Goodbye, miss.
We heard that. Let's go cure the asshole.
Good evening.
It's Father Whittaker.
It's Pisser Whittaker.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
Don't you hear the trumpets? The apocalypse is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle.
You seem extremely dumb. Luckily, this guy
Don't you
is
fear.
Faith give.
No doubt your faith will prevail.
Blessed be your generosity.
I have heard enough.
He takes it anyway. Yeah, look at that. Like, okay, so I talk to this guy. I'm gonna end the conversation. Then I'm gonna try and spin the camera. Once I regain control of my character, I'm gonna try and spin the camera to the left. Notice what happens.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
You see that wibbling? The camera's trying to refocus on him. It'll let me control it slightly, but it'll be a while before I get full control. And that's kind of
Good evening,
ass.
Mr. Lewis. This evening's not as good as expected. Actually, quite the opposite.
What's the matter?
Petersons are gone. All of them. Won't deny it don't make me happy.
Aw, you actually stuck around as well.
Do you need help?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Weird ass hobbit.
How's business?
Well, what can I say? Business is about the same. Make some, lose some. I'm surviving, so far.
You only work at night?
Old habit. Some years ago, I realised that was the only way to create a dedicated clientele. I got used to it.
Is someone troubling you?
The only one who really knew me around here drove me to bankruptcy. It's not like I'll be seeing Joe again.
Well, I could vomit some of him up if you want. You can say hello.
Why are you so affected by the loss of the Petersons?
Maybe because they were the only ones who knew me. Joe and me, we were neighbours even before he met his wife.
Do you have regrets, Mr. Lewis?
Too many to name just one, Dr. Reed. The Petersons, for starters. I've known them all, and I've fucked up my relationship with each one.
What will you do, Barrett, now that your nemesis is no longer holding you back?
My what?
Your enemy, Joe Peterson. The one who used to threaten you and demand money from you.
Joe wasn't my enemy. He was an arsehole and a thug for sure. But I ain't a saint myself.
You sound almost sad. Are you planning on changing, Mr. Lewis?
I don't know. I just make money while everyone around me dies. Feels a bit odd. Like grass growing on a grave.
I didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Lewis. But you're right. It must be strange to thrive on the misery of others.
Hey, I'm still Barrett Lewis, the night merchant of Whitechapel. Don't care where the money comes from as long as it ends up in my hands.
Oh, almost had him there. It'd be fun if he actually improves. Because we ate his friends.
But business is improving now that Joe is gone, yes?
Of course. It's always easier to make money when you're not being ripped off by your oldest mate. Fucking bastard. Total pain in the arse.
The people he was collecting money from should still be around wanting said money.
How are the current conditions in Whitechapel?
When there's more people outside at night than during the day, then you've got to start to worry.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Right handle, please. Yes. Oh, tiny good. Oh, he has two. Can we afford that and codeine? I think he has lowered his prices slightly. Why not? We can't sell him, what's his face's thing? Average resale, fuck off. 8 rings. Sure. Oops.
Hello again.
Hello.
Right then.
Oh yeah. Oh, he said, wait a minute. Like, where's the nearest ass? It's just south of me. Oh yeah, it's behind their house, isn't it? Whoop. Oh, it's a loading screen one, as I say. Oj då, grabbjävel. As they say. Oh, it still just needs good handle parts to level 5, but goddamn. Less stamina consumptionation, nice. It's not perfect, but it's alright. That's a pretty fucking big damage upgrade as well. Ooze wizards alright, fuck magic. What the fuck? I like the, yeah, fuck magic, fuck them. Need codeine. Shit, it's the wrong way. Get out of my house. This fucking club, goddamn. I worry I'll be able to stun anyone with this before they become die, not run out of blood forever. Wine into urine, yeah. Fucking just hang out 79 of them in the field going yeah, yeah. I'm gonna bin that ooze wizard. Messing around is there's no excuse for it's not a price to pay. Becoming an ass, fucking curmudgeon. Thought he had a was that a headache he had when we first met him?
Mr. Bates.
Evening.
How are conditions in Whitechapel at present?
The way this sickness is spreading, I don't think there'll be enough new bloods to replace those tenants I'm losing from this bloody thing.
I don't know.
Since I took an oath.
Well,
John Wick messes around.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds.
What?
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Mr. Bates. Cold Palmer. Why is there 2 on him? What does that mean? Cold. Oh, where is she again? Palmer. She's around the ass. He's hanging out. I mean, if he tells you not to mess around, then you probably were messing around to need to be told that.
Goody.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
When people buy guns instead of medication, it means they have already traded hope for fear in their hearts. In my book, that's never a good thing, Doctor.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction...
I have no doubt it will.
You have some proper medicine.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Miss...
I think the twat that needed some ass just trundled past me. Where'd he go? No, that's the other Palmer. Bet the other ass will just be loitering over here. Yeah, anemia. Hello, drunk asshole littering the street.
Have conditions improved in Whitechapel?
I'm ready for whatever's coming.
What?
Do you need a sit?
Please.
Very
fun.
Very fine.
Goodbye, young man.
There's some the unclearness levels of bullshit going on sometimes. Gotta find Ding Bao. I'm not sure where the fuck she hangs out. I mean, he is a robot, so magic won't do much, I guess. No punnery. Where is the Zing Bong Ding lady? I found her once, but I forget where she actually was hanging out. Refreshed to read my mail. The hell is Ding Pao? I think I convinced her to go back here, but I just can't find her anywhere. I did before. I don't have much money. Let's see if I'm in the business of codeine, I think.
Welcome back, Jonathan.
How are things going in the dispensary?
The dispensary is fine, but the situation in the streets is getting worse. Remember those men who
clean them
attacked
up.
us the first time you came here?
Yes. Have they threatened you?
No, but I heard they now patrol the district every night. I even heard they chase out the sick families.
Show me what you have in stock.
No, she wants to buy stuff. Used prawn steak, got them. Potassium, especially codeine, we need some of as well. Enough opium to last an ass time. Wait, could I have sold that to his wife? She's a trader as well. Damn it, I should have tried that. Fuck it, I'm here to buy codeine. I'm now poor. The old 1-2 buy. Trench clubs. Like what up in the club? Something stench trench. It's locked, isn't it? The game is weirdly dark.
It's locked.
For a vampire guy. Like even if when I use my bullshit vision, it's still pretty dark. Have you shat since? Back when I was asked by migraines, that was also the go-to, which meant you didn't really shit. A lucky man.
As long as you have the money.
That thing is basically. Do you enjoy masonry? Well, too bad if you don't, because you're gonna be shitting bricks. Fuck 'em. Not good for the long time. Ass of your ass. I hear lady coughing. Might be her. Might just be ambiance. Fucking ass. Yeah, generally things getting messed up, it's not fun. Wait, I thought I saw some mates walk. I could have sworn there was asses here just before. No, fuck that sort of shit. Need some big man handles.
It's locked, all right.
A lot of mates while are dead. This seems like a place where the woman wouldn't be. It's like, I thought it was like a little trumpet. Like one of those trumpet where the tube spins around a bunch. It's like it's coiled. Here again. Right, oh no. Settle this. Is the inner ear like a trumpet with coiled ass, or is it more like a pile of sand, as Barrel claims? You can settle this. Yeah, there you go. We call it ear snail in DK actually, now that you mention it. It's the technical term. The ear snail. Where the fuck is this woman? Ugh. Why would you say that? Oh, the door's gone. Score.
Bad times indeed.
Man's having the saddest times out here. Fuck, where's that woman? She's supposed to be in this district. Well, that's new. Didn't hurt that much though. Damn it. Right, Billiard. But yeah, there is liquid in some ass. But I think you're talking about the old-timey radios. Tiny good handle parts free. Fuck, that's a lot of tiny good handle parts. Drop nothing. Oh yeah, tease your barrel. It's 1-2 no bueno. No flatulists there. Still 1-2 no locato, the woman. Yeah, that's sadly not related, Queequeg.
A lot of people are talking about this.
And won't really help you. The fuck? Ah, shit. No drug culture. Fuck. Yes, the old go to the doctor and he goes, you're probably gonna throw up now, and then he asses your ear and you go, wait. Alright, this is getting ass. Where is she?
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
How are conditions in Whitechapel at the moment?
I always thought it was my role to reveal what really happens in these forgotten parts of London.
And you're not sure anymore?
Emptied coffins, cannibalism, walking dead. I'm trying to report the truth about what's going on, but no one believes it anymore.
Haven't you seen many Walking Dead though? They're mainly just either sitting or running, or proper
Farewell.
dead. Is he still at the fucking the graveyard in the other ass? There's Cameloso. Alright, I guess.
Hello again, miss.
Very
Very well.
More. Where the hell is she? Please be her. Didn't seem like her. Darn it. Oh boy, bin. This is a flatulist. Yep. Okay, if anyone knows where she is, I'm happy to have that revealed. It's the Asian lady. She's supposed to be somewhere in this district. I need to cure her, but I just can't find her. I'm worried she's still in the graveyard. I'm fairly certain I told her to come back, and she did. I think I found her once before. Unless you mean the graveyard here. Of course, quick, Wells.
Imprisoned by your daily routine.
Can try the graveyard, I guess. So that's southeast, northeast. She was, yes, and I told her to go back, and I think she did. So she should be here. I'm fairly certain I found her here at some point and talked to her. I think actually with these two assholes, she might be near there. I might be down here actually. I'm gonna go up and through. Oops. Eat egg-ons.
Stupid newborn!
Man remains on 0 health forever.
You're feeble!
Well, it seems we found some fellow vampire sucker. Those weren't particularly easy to suck. By Stone Trouser?
Are you from Ascalon?
Lot shitter without your mate. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I have been known to walk. I pressed the button for walking, it's true. So you have these Eggos passing around now. Not the easiest men to eat, to be fair. Large beasts, easier to eat. Nothing. Shit bags in there.
It's one of them!
What an ass. Yesterday we saw one of these torch guys just solo a werewolf that was more hard leveler than he was. Wrong way. He had quite the burlitude going on. This is where we fought the twats. Oh, he's doing that thing again where he... Run forward. Oh, yeah. Dances around. Oi, 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 oi.
Leech spotted! Watch it!
Tucky. Almost at the cemetery. Stupid box. Yeah, yuck yuck. Little Cinderella ass there. The grave's open again. Ah, fucking scared the shit out of myself with my hard bin, Nuri. Didn't stay in, did you? That was where we dumped her, wasn't it? Damn it, sister. Ah, yeah, that's where she is, Tyvum. So she is back there somewhere, I just missed her repeatedly. I think this is where we talk to her. Who are you yelling to? The most alone man in the cemetery. What, are you teams on the same team? What's meaning?
Let's pin it down!
blindest man doesn't see all the bullshit going on down there. Not a single one. Got 50 million other things though. Cannot resist a good binning. Fuck. If you club it, the first day is good. Get a good price for the pelt down market. Get sword off market. Hold up in the air. You're right, odd man. It used to be in here. Hmm? Small key. Okay. No idea whose key that was that unlocked that. Maybe Thomas guy we binned. Supposed to go back then. Ass up. I was hoping for a bit of the old suck, but really? No, 12. I once again hear the. I think it's just the rats. Actually, fuck them. Back to Whitechapel we go.
He's dead!
That'll do, suck boy. That'll do. Where's all the swigger, your mates? This guy looks like an idiot. Did no one here have anything? Doesn't look like it. It's a bunch of aluminum powder on a pile of died dudes. What the fuck? I'll just carefully brush off this fucking aluminum off this corpse, goddamn. Weirdo. I'm sad as I'm out of banana. Fucking flatulist.
Oh my god!
I love it when the attacks don't hit for no reason. Walter Rich blood sample, nice. Just some skillings, goddamn. Well, I am full in every sense of the ass. Very fine. Can't be that many. I think there's as many people living in London than as there is in all of DK. Currently, anyway. Fuck this. Oh. Do you get new cell?
And lost at the same time. Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again. Please show. Of course. Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart.
Bodies arrive and leave, as they say. The old show up and go. Show and go, no stay-o. .dk. The wrong way to us. I pendulated everyone here on my way to the Whitechapel, I think, last time. Way back. All slain. So what's her face? Standing, I think, over here, yelling bullshit. I think up here, right? No. Jazz is still as she stands in. Pressing M while in this vision mode. God damn it. Is it here maybe? Or there? Well, she's a merchant, so that's her. Okay, so that's her up there, so forward and left. Oh, that's that idiot. Fuck's sake. Yeah, let's head down there, so it's directly south of where I am. Ouch.
It's time to see if this Christina is still working nearby.
Here we go, so southeast is over here. Aha! Good man, Milkman. Yoink!
Good evening, Xiaoshu.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you
What?
again.
Don't talk shit.
How do you feel?
I don't...
You should recover quickly after taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
Car alarm.
How do you feel now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to follow your advice, sir. I won't forget the dead, but my efforts will be for the living.
Do be careful. These streets can be as dangerous as that terrible place where we first met.
That's true. And maybe it's the best reason to help people around here.
Shit fuck, you just got less tasty.
Do you still think about your departed husband?
Of course I do. I'll never forget my beloved Matthew, but how do I put it? Now I miss him more than I want him back.
I know what you mean. And I think it means you're getting better.
Maybe death will take me the way it took Matthew. without warning and without mercy. But until then, I live on.
Can certainly be arranged.
What are you doing with your time, now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to help the poor and sick of the neighborhood by handing out medicine.
That's very charitable of you. But why do it at night?
I've noticed that the most desperate people tend to go out after dark. Hence my presence, to help them when I can.
Giving out medicine? How can you afford to do that?
I am a rich widow, Dr. Reed. My departed husband left me enough money to last the rest of my life. I can spend some on those who don't have any.
Why don't you move to a better neighborhood?
I thought about it, I confess. To go back to the same empty home every day still hurts me a lot.
Why stay here then?
I am a woman of habit, Dr. Reed. And for now, I am happier being useful in a familiar place than I would be anywhere else.
London is a big place. It's very dirty as well. The times I've been there.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
My only relief is that my Matthew died before seeing the madness that approaches. I'm afraid we won't survive this trial, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye for now.
House. Finally time to read my mail, maybe. Still just stable. I could probably eat a bunch of dudes more there, but let's not risk it. Fucking ass. I don't think you get 5 mesmerism until the game's almost over anyway, I think. Would make sense since that's what's required to bin an entire district. Don't know if I can rememorize the way it's what are pillars. Don't think so. Yeah, it's 6. Fucking. I think I might have lost my chance to eat him. Well, who knows? Maybe in the end. Fucking massless corpse. If I wobble again, half of these idiots will get sick. And we'd have to do another run, so... Let's not for now. They all get et down here. Do I really need all this? Probably. There's a lot of slap. This place called West End in the town I live in. The fucking mate got fuckinated there. This is a bodega, some bar. And mate was all like nice and hung out. And then someone walked in and axed him. No, actually, no, that was elsewhere. I think some guy just got punched. He just went in and punched him and he died. Just got crit. Dire fate, I guess.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Burn it, boy! There's one of them burning! Don't like that, do ya?
No KS. Wait your turn. How'd that hit me? What an ass.
Bloody leech! Die!
Flatulists. Someone else is having a big man fight over there now. This is also not where I'm supposed to go, but I can't pass up the chance to involve myself. Oh, it's the dreaded T-pose skidder.
He's dead! Doesn't like burning, does it?
What a T-postalist that guy, goddamn. Yeah, ult nub plus. I need carpet. Carpet ulti. Carpet. Ulti carpet. Plus carpet. Ulti. Yeah, it's trying to Jesus me. Jesus power me. Doesn't work though. I'm impressed by his tiptoe game though. God damn it. Slotman John.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away! Whoever you are!
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
Piece of gust.
I insist you be quiet!
Son, do you not see? You are the healing balm.
I had to kill Mary!
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence! I'm tired
He seemed nice
of all
enough.
these puppet shows.
John was all like, blah. Silence the Discord. Oh boy, bin. Heavy rigor mortis there.
I'll show them war!
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Dunno. Oh shit, he closed the window. Impenetrable now.
Want some of this?
Fucking hell. Fucking flatulists. What an ass. The old sleigh gnome. I saw something shimmer. It's not allowed to pick anything up. The old biting bin, yeah. Fuckinated and Tucker, whatever. She lives very close to a place that's here. What a car. The fuck, what's the turn radius on something like that? God damn. This is not gonna happen. Shit. Please don't find me, I don't have a lot of money. Very fast color, yeah.
I cannot enter.
Side, really? I thought that was to... I thought that was to unlock a shortcut or something.
Murdering bastard! Christ, he's dead! Oh, Christ!
All these fucking trigger parts. I want a handle. Who saith so? Orlando? No. Vampire, what good's a gun?
There's one of them! Watch her!
I can sell him. True champion, that guy. Let's just put 50 handles on the thing. Fuck him. You like that? Okay, never mind. No chaos. Oh, it's not one of these. Mr. F. Oh yeah, maybe. Staff is basically just all handles. Handles where you hold the thing, right? Just like anything you watch while you wank is porn. Even if it's a ceiling. Or a wall. be a bit awkward in combat sometimes. Good man, Ono. When some things you can just dodge into and they'll be destroyed, but other times, like these benches, normally you can just break those. They'll be solid and you'll get stuck. Was the camera so far from the asshole that it's impossible to see what's behind you? Which I suppose makes sense.
It's locked, all right.
I was right, he didn't survive that. But I kind of sorted that by not giving him medical ass. I guess. They've done everything here. I think I have. Did a good. Did ass here, circled around. I don't think I've been in that little alley back there. Let's try that out. Lady invites man over. Every problem in the district she lived in is miraculously solved before he shows up. Why'd you take so long to get here? I don't know. You sorted it, I guess. Right, Adrian? Someone re-barricaded that. The old refused to attack. The old 1-2 horseshit. This alleyway was not as impressive as I thought it might be. Just two men doing grab ass. Goddamn. Yeah, fucking Mulder. Fine man. Claiming bullshit as he's been hit in the back of the head. I never finished that. With him, I think stopped on the end boss as is my way. Said I'd come back to it and uninstalled it.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Not as Mulder.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
In general.
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Scully did do that, yes.
Stop calling me that.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
He's lying.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power, radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think the Pruin men were burly back when they were with the Brotherhood and not shit.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Yeah, vomit partners.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the SKALS Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
I think it's just like the body going, this isn't food, get rid of it. A sad boy in the background.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the Guard of Prewen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help, since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself?
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite, but we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Econs I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Econ on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Priwen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us as the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal, but I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No. You will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
God damn, that was a lot of plot. So hello, no fight, time, and goodbye. I haven't lost any frames, Adrian, so it must be you. And oh no, we always had a beard from the very beginning. They seem to, yeah. I mean, okay, but yeah, I've done 5 hours. So I'm gonna go have some food and a shower, and then we shall continue. I'll put a vote on the Discord whether or not we're gonna continue this or we're gonna do some Mountain Blade Orc Band or whatever. So go vote on the Fang. BBL.